go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Getting the start for the Chicago White Sox, number 62. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Just about to get underway. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And we're underway. Foul ball there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, first baseman Ben White.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
That's out.
The 1-0. And another ball. Looked like it was a little bit up. That's a strike. And now 3-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two. Out to short. Throws to first in time. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Batting third, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
2 down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball, that's outside.
This one in the air. And that'll do it. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. What do you look for here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball, that's in. Hey!
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Looked to me like he kind of let the ball play him instead of playing the ball, and it just ate him off. Your hands get stiff, and even the best infielders make these kinds of mistakes. You just have to learn from it and move on.
Inside ball.
Antonacci gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a ball.
The 2-1. Just missed. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Third baseman.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boo. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Miguel Vargas, batting with one down, takes a strike. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, safe.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under this one. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. We head to the second on the south side. No score. New inning getting started. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. That's in there. It's 0-1. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts off the second with a double.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
This one in the air. Montgomery takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So now with one away and a man at second, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Ball one.
And that's in for a strike. And the count even at one. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benintendi moving under this one. 2 away.
Batting seventh, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now at the plate, Max Schumann.
Off the plate, ball one.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Back here on the south side, bottom of the inning, Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Benintendi.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Outside with a breaking ball. swing and a ball popped up. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So digging in, Tristan Peters. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Base knock, center field. And the tying run is on base.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Strike 2.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Here on the south side, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. The 1-2. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
For the Yankees, the designated
And here's a look at how he's
Paul
using his pitches in this one.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman.
Here's a
Ben
big
Rice.
power threat. Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1.
Nope. Ball one. Ball. That's out.
Just off the inside edge. Man at first, one away. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
Runner on the move. Next offering is fouled back. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
For the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Put away off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Look out.
Time out. That ball
That
hit him.
fastball drilled him.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason
Now it's the
Dominguez.
right fielder, Jason Dominguez. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Montgomery settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Applies the tag,
right
and
there.
they get 2. Double play. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Back at right field, set for the bottom of the third, Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. That one fouled off. To the right side. Jazz tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 17.
That misses, and that is ball one. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Rosario. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
First baseman.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Munetaka Murakami. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Ball, that's outside. That's ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at a slider. Nice grab. Over to first, and they get the out. Shy Sox held in check here, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here on the south side, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. In the air to left center, Benintendi on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
For the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Yep, that ball went
Pretty good
out.
job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, with just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Next pitch is downstairs. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground at first,
nope,
and
foul.
that's just foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Montgomery gets under it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Here on the south side, ready to go, bottom 4. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
1-1 now.
Ball 2.
And there's a ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The kick, the 3-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Dominguez takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colton Montgomery.
Fouled off. He was late. The White Sox trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Outside, that's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Left fielder, Andrew.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And a foul ball. The 1-1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Right through there for a strike. And now
Ball
it's filled
3.
up. Goes down looking. Nothing doing for the White Sox, and it remains 1-0. Back at right field, ready now for the 5th inning. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground, Murakami. He'll do it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
That's out to center field. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt will hit next. 1 for 2.
That's a ball.
Fastball is outside. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery.
Number 24.
Ball one.
Close
Nope,
one,
that's a ball.
doesn't get the call. Ball two.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
On the outside corner for a strike. Now 2-1.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The 2-1. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder, Tristan Leader.
Inside, just missed. White Sox down a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball two.
And a 2-1 on the way. To the right side, Rice. The flip to the pitcher covering. Home half of the fifth inning moving along. 2 quick
Up
outs.
next for the White Sox, second baseman, Chase.
And up next for
Mydroff.
Chicago, Chase Mydroff. Struck out swinging his first time. Strike on the outside. 0-1. Mydroff wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. Popped up. And that ends the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here on the south side. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Digging in, Ben
Leading off
Rice.
for the Yankees, first baseman, Ben Rice.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's ball
Movement
two.
for the White Sox in their bullpen. Ryan Hudson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Murphy warming up as well. Here's a 2-0.
Hey!
Fastball for a strike. The 2-2 on the way. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Third baseman, Ahmed Rivera.
This one in the air. My drop. And there's 2 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
2 down, base is empty. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And it's fouled away. My drop. Over to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Drew Romo. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill getting loose as well. Just missed. That's to third, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And now, Sam Antonacci. His split numbers between June and July there.
Nope.
The White Sox with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2 now. And here's a slow roller. Chisholm on to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
First and second, one out. Miguel Vargas, the next to hit. That one outside. Ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swing and a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Glove flip to second. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Hudson.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Going 2 now. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Chop back up the middle. The throw to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets him to chase after that one. Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Late swing fouled off. Step off, throw to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. Chisholm off of first with 2 away.
Nope. Ball 1.
And a 1-2. Stays alive. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Tim Hill. He's been so good against lefties. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
The shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
There's a strike. Swings through that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh. That's in there. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Stepping in, Braden Montgomery. That finds the mark on the inside corner. The White Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here at the bottom of the seventh. Strike two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. Volpe flips to second. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Here on the south side, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges.
That's ball two.
Two one now. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Three one now. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Wells wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still two challenges left for them.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball, that's out. Hey. Hey. Two.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Here comes Wells around third, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. In there at the knees for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball, that's
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Chris Murphy preparing to come on if needed. Keg getting cranked up as well. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Ball.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
All 1.
Goldie, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering misses, and it's 2-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Rosario thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. 1 out and a runner at second. That clips the corner. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 3.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That's too low. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 1 out. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Out there to center. Peters drifts towards it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brian Hudson departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
White Sox going with a new arm,
Number
Chris
38.
Murphy.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Ball one.
Two aboard, 2 outs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Montgomery should have this one. And that is that. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Here's the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And that is out of play.
That's outside.
Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Swings through that one for strike two. That misses. And the count is 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The tying run at the plate.
That's ball two.
Two down. And misses inside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
3-2 on the way. In the air, right field. Dominguez on the move. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher Drew.
And here's the catcher, Drew Romo.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That's a ball.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. The Yanks holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
And a strike on the outside edge. Peters at second with 2 down. Line drive. Oh, he can't hang on. Runner around third on his way to the plate, and now they trail by 1.
You know, line drives are tough because they can sink on you. They can even have some ride and go over your head if you take a false step in. Sometimes they can knuckle, so I'm not sure if that was the problem right there. Could have been the lights as well. Sometimes you see the ball all the way until the very last second. It disappears and it gets real scary.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Fernando Cruz won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, David Bednar.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Two outs, runner on first. Now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. And that one missing low.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving to a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Ball inside.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Runner on the go. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox 1. Back at right field and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Grant Taylor, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Inside, just missed. Out to short, Montgomery. Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Late swing, foul to the left. Fought off foul. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Two outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Max Schumann.
Nope. That's inside.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. And that's downstairs. And the count's full. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Out towards right center field. Montgomery on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. The Yanks lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. One-run game, bottom 9.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
That one out to right. Dominguez settles under this one. One up, one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Strike on the inside corner. The Yankees trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
swing and a miss, struck him out. White Sox down to their final out.
Left fielder
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In the air, center field. Grisham on his way over. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starting pitcher, number 62. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
hitter, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 640.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Nope. Outside.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 2-2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. A great play deep in the hole. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Two and two. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering is downstairs. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. safely into second. He's got a double.
Batting third base.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball. That's inside.
Runner at second here, one gone. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Ball. That's out.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball, right field. Montgomery settles under it, and that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The 1-0. Liner caught at second. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Munetaka Murakami, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's ball 2.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Up the middle. And that one handled. Slings to first. Inning over. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Just off the inside edge. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's a 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 6.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Yeah.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
0-1.
Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Ball
really
inside.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
2-2 now. Missed inside with the curve. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Payoff pitch. Left field. Brings it in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
One out man at first. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. Runner takes off. Up the middle. Oh, great stop.
No,
to
he's in there.
second,
Safe.
but he beats the throw. Save.
Batting eighth, left fielder, Max Schumann.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. The Yanks with a chance to score first here at the top of the second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got him. Right there.
Batting ninth, catcher.
First and
Austin
second,
Wells.
2 outs. Austin Wells digs in now.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Colson Montgomery.
Montgomery.
Inside ball.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Swing and a miss. And to count 1-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
That's a ball.
Second inning here, no score. And a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. One and 2 now.
Ball 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Way out front for strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitch misses there, and the count's full. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man, that got him square in the mask. And a payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two now. Out towards right center field. Dominguez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. We'll move to the third with no score. Here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That one ripped, but foul. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with two strikes.
Off the plate, ball one.
And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ball two.
Good eye in that spot. And here's a 3-2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one clips the corner. The Yankees looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one is absolutely belted, and it's into the gap. Here comes Goldie around third. He will score, and they take the lead. The second run scores. It's a 2-run double, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat. You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Man at second. And another ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That's ball 3.
Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Liner snagged at first.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That one way inside. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-zip. Back at right field as we go to the last of the third. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. Cole back to work. And that one upstairs.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. That missed by a lot. And now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. And that one is in for a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Batting ninth, catcher Drew Romo.
2 down, bases empty. Drew Romo now at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Nope. That's inside.
Just off the inside edge. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Perfect.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now batting, designated hitter number 17.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Romo off of first with 2 away. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Next offering is fouled back. Two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Almost got him.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo.
Sox.
That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. White Sox strand a couple. They're still down. It's 2-0. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball one.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Chris Murphy, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hudson also throwing. The 1-0. And that one almost hit him.
Ball, that's just out.
The 3-1. He swings and fouls one off. Three-two. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
That's a ball.
Hauls it in, one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
One out man at first. And next for New York, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1.
Ball one.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. The 1-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's one. And their second double play of the day will end the fourth. Nothing across here this half. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Back here on the south side, bottom of the fourth, Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Vargas.
Foul ball there.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. In the air, right field. Dominguez on his way over, and there's one away.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colton Montgomery.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The White Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They trail things here 2-0. Here on the south side, now up as the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
That one fouled off. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Stays alive.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
The 1-2. And down on strikes. Now one away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 62 won't go any further, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for the
pitching change here, Chris Murphy.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Hey.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Outside, that's a ball.
Misses off
Inside,
the
ball
plate.
three.
Ball three. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So a man aboard. So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. And that's
Inside,
off
ball
the
one.
inside edge. And that's ball one. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. And there's a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 1-2. In the air out towards right center. Montgomery on the move to the alley. And there are two outs.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Rice leads off first with two down to the inning. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Ball.
1-2 now. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Got him looking. That's the third out. One left for the Yankees, but they're on top 2-0. Back at right field, bottom of the inning, Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
24.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Center fielder Tristan Peters.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
The Yanks leading by 2, last half of inning number 5.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Missed with a changeup. 3-1 now.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Sliced hard but foul. And a payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. There's a swing and a drive. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
One out, runner at second. Chase Mydroff will hit next. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Man at second. That's in there. That's strike two.
Ball one.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. One out and a runner at second. Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. Another inning complete, but not before they break up the no-hitter. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next,
Leading
Trent
off for the
Grisham.
Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
The 1-2. That one lifted to left. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground.
That's a foul
and foul ball. Got him. That's the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Ball, that's out.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Yanks held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the
number
6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Angel Chevy. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
And leading off for the White Sox, designated hitter, number 17.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Slapped foul. And a swing and a miss. One away.
Next for the White Sox, first baseman,
Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Murakami having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate. In the air, left field. Schumann under it. And that quickly 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
That one almost got him.
You know, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ripped to right. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Colson Montgomery. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's a ball. Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This one in the air center field. Grisham has a beat on it. That is the inning. The White Sox leave one, and they're down 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
White
back.
Sox.
We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Hudson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder Max Schumann.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2.
Ball, that's in.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. That one close. Rule the ball. And it's 1-1. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Anthony Kay, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Taylor, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Late that time, and it's strike two.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Goldie in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play. So the Yanks go in order, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here on the south side, bottom of the seventh, Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Ball, that's out.
Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him. And 1 out now. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Ball, that's down.
The Yankees up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder
Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Chi Sox held in check here. They trail it here 2-0. Here on the south side, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1 on to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Hudson gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
They
White
hand the
Sox.
ball over to a new arm, Grant Taylor.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Base is empty after the double play. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Taylor, 23 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2023. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Bishop.
Foul ball. And now the 0-1.
That's out.
Fouled off left side. Dominguez off of first with 2 away. Runner on the move. Smoked on the ground a second. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1. They're up 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different,
And
so
leading
we'll see
off
what he's
the
got
White
here.
Sox,
Leading
second
off,
baseman,
Chase Maidra.
Chase Maidra.
Ball, that's
Movement
low.
in the bullpen, David Bednar. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. The 1-0. And that's
That's the
down and
ball.
away. Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher Drew Romo.
Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The White Sox with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right through there for a strike. He goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
So up next for Chicago, Sam Antonacci.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball, that's inside.
Comebacker to the mound. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Back at right field, we go to the ninth. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Ball 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Hey!
That one's
Nope,
upstairs,
that's a ball.
ball 1. (101) on the gun, swing and a miss.
That's ball 2.
Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Left fielder, Max Schumann.
2 down, bases empty. And next for New York, Max Schumann.
Hey!
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And down on strikes he goes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
Now pitching for the
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And leading off to the White Sox, 3rd baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Just missed. facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 1-1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And that's too high. A sliding stop at short. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
That one in the dirt. Ball 1.
Ball, that's out.
Next
Ball 3.
offering is down low. That catches the corner.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder.
So they're down to their final out. Benintendi to the plate. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Nope.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. They're down to their final strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That one fouled off. 2-2. The other way. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
That's tremendous fight from him. And I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike. And he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
On a line. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game, few errors, pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W today.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. And And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Chicago White Sox.
And getting the start for the White Sox, number 62. What's the word on him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Ready to go? Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Tonight, the designated hitter, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A two-run blast. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So digging in, Ahmed Rosario. There's a line drive to left field. One down. And let's take a look at the lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Zips it to first. 2 away.
Batting fifth, center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And a swing and a miss.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
A little bit low.
Nope.
Ball one. Two down, nobody on.
Hey.
One, two now. On the inside corner for called strike three. The two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy. Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Number 17.
Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
Ball one.
Antonacci aboard here at first with nobody out.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Here's a 1-2. That one almost got him.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third baseman.
Take a look at the lineup. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog and his hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
Man at first, one away. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Deal one. Right through there for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
The 0-2. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. No advance, though. The 1-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Colson Montgomery stands in with two away as he takes a ball. And the 1-0.
That's outside.
Down low, it kicks away. And the runner holds. Foul ball there. And a 3-1 on the way. That one fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run homer, and they cut into the deficit.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
The 1-0.
Ball, that pitch is up.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball
3-2 now.
inside.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it hooks just foul.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. But the White Sox with a 2-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here on the south side, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1.
Ball 2.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Nope, that's inside.
Foul ball there. Step off, throw to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Catcher Austin Wells.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 0-2 now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Fouled off. He was late. Two on, one out. And a big swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Oh, 0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Two aboard, 2 outs. So up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat. He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got.
And that one gets away at the plate. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. One left for the Yankees, but they're up 3-2. Here on the south side, bottom half of inning number 2, Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Yeah.
Here comes the 0-1. And that's in there at the knees. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
There's a strike. And that one popped to short. Volpe moving under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Chase Mydra.
And here is Chase Mydra. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Now here's a flare off the bat, and it stays fair. And the tying run is on base.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it. Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Mydra, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. In the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that will end the inning. So one hit is all they get. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. Back at right field, top half of the 3rd inning, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Just
Ball
missed. 2-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, 3rd baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's a fair ball. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now Jason Dominguez.
That's a ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Benintendi under it. He's got it. Runner tags from 3rd. Runner from 3rd in to score. And they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Man at second. Just off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe went down on strikes his first time through. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
Up next for the Yankees.
Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Fastball for a strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch gets away. Up with it, fires to first.
Hey.
He's in there.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Max Schumann.
Just a brutal turn of events for the defense. They get the big strikeout with the runner on third, but not only are they unable to complete the out at first, also some heads-up base running gets a run across. Kind of a tough play to recover from and move on if you're on the mound or behind the dish.
First and second, 2 outs. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, inside.
Volpe on second. Chisholm on at first with 2 down.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Right through there for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it remains 2-2. Next offering is outside. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swings and misses, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Sam Antonacci.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. It's a K from the Coltrane.
Up next for the White Sox, First baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Ball one.
Well, he
Nope,
looks
that's
more
down.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Close,
ball
but
three.
called a ball. Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
There's the strike. And there's ball
That's
4.
ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome.
Up next
It
for
wasn't
the
an
White
intentional
Sox,
walk, but he wasn't exactly
baseman,
trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first with 1 gone. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1.
Ball one.
On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Here's a 1-1. In the air to left center. Grisham gets under it. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Ball.
Back-to-back
Nope,
breaking
outside.
pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And it's fouled away. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2.
Now pitching for the White
Welcome
Sox.
back, and now on the mound to
Number
start the 4th,
38,
Chris Murphy.
Gets an opportunity to square off
Murphy.
against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Digging in,
Leading off
Austin
for the
Wells.
Yankees,
Struck
catcher,
out swinging
Austin
his
Wells.
first time. That's
Ball, that's
outside.
outside.
And that is ball 1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Brian Hudson appears to be getting loose. Taylor also getting ready.
Nope, upstairs.
Close,
Ball
but
three.
called a ball. And that's ball 3. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And it's even up. In the air, left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one. Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. And that one fouled off. One, two now. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. Goldie stands at first with 1 out. And a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the air, center field. Peters on the move. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Inside, just missed. Late with the swing there.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1. They're still out in front 5-2. Back here on the south side, ready to go, bottom 4. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, right fielder, number 24.
High fly ball out to center field. Grisham under it. And makes the grab. And there's one away.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
1 out man at first. Next to hit, Tristan Peters. 0 for 1 so far.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Hey.
through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Up next for the White Sox.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Late swing fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. High fly ball out towards left field. Schumann going back, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher Drew.
Here's the catcher, Drew Romo. Fly to left his first time. Swing, and he popped it up. Volpe. And that is the third out of the inning. White Sox strand a couple. They trail at 5-2. Here on the south side. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. Dominguez, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Nope.
Check swing, but he went too far. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one almost got him. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Aye.
Dominguez gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. It's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him. One gone here.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So up next, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2. First offering way inside, almost got him. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 2. That clips the corner. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Chris Murphy out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the White
So a lefty
Sox,
out of the pen,
number
Brian
60,
Hudson. This
Brian
southpaw's been really good against
Hudson.
left-handed hitters. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. I mean, there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
Just missed. In there at the knees, and a count 2-1. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Carrying well, in to score from third. It's 6-2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done.
Up
Drives
next
in the
for the
run.
Yankees,
Pretty much
left
just a
fielder,
textbook
Zach
double
Chisholm.
into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So up next for New York, Max Schumann.
Hey.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. Called strike right there.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Man on second, 2 down.
That's ball 2.
Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Inning over. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. Now a 6-2 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the White Sox DH, Sam Antonacci.
Number 17.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ball 2.
Fouled off to the right. Two now. And a breaking
Outside,
ball
that's a
misses
ball.
outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner around second, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the White Sox,
Miguel Vargas, the next to hit.
Miguel Vargas.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. That clips the corner. The White Sox trying to get back into this one. Last half of inning number 5. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. The 2-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. Antonacci at third. Murakami at first with no outs. To the right side. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Angel Chavez will take over here.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colton Montgomery.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Not in time.
No.
He's safe.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
Benintendi gets a chance to hit here.
Left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
The changeup missing. Ball one. First and third, one down. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, one out. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Throw sails over his head at first. Throw is high and over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a two-base error.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
That's in for a strike. That one way inside. Still only one out here in the inning.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that misses. And the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. And it lands foul, so we reset and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
So up now for Chicago, Tristan Peters. A little out front there as he swings through it. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. We're through 5. Yankees 6 and the White Sox 4. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball one.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. One and two now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One and two here.
Inside, ball two.
Way
Ball
high.
three.
Three and two. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Montgomery. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And there are two down.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Rice in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Two down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the sixth. Fastball for a strike.
Ball down.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Third out. Down in order go the Yankees. They're up 6-4. Back at right field, bottom of the sixth inning, Chase Mydra steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Mydra.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Little chopper rolls foul. Now the 0-1.
Inside ball.
The Yanks trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. And the count 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. My drop. On at first, nobody out. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
On the ground, could be 2. Rosario over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Number 17.
And up next for Chicago, Sam Antonacci. Outfield playing pretty shallow.
Ball inside.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox, and the score remains 6-4.
Now pitching for the
The
White
left-hander
Sox.
on now,
Number
Anthony
18.
Kay.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So
Leading
this is an
off for
important
the
outing for him to get on the
Third
right track.
baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That's a ball.
Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it from his knees to throw. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Peters flying after this one. Dives and makes the catch. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Two outs, base is empty. Trent Grisham now at the plate. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Camilo Doval.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
And leading off for the White Sox, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Breaking ball inside. Ball one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The 1-0.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-0.
Hey!
The White Sox trailing by 2 here, the bottom of the 7th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air on the infield, Chisholm. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Montgomery in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball. Ball in.
Outside
Ball
low,
three.
and it's 3-2. Benintendi waiting in the on-deck circle.
they can get him up, he'd represent the tying run. So critical pitch right here.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Down in order go the White Sox. They trail it here 6-4. Back here on the south side, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah!
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Okay. 31 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2016. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Max Schumann. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Ball 1.
On the inside corner for a strike.
It's been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They still lead it though 6-4.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
So they bring on the veteran
Number
Fernando
63,
Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And leading off to the White Sox, left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Action in the pen down there. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Hill warming up as well. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle.
Number
Didn't square it up
24.
as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Nope, that's a ball.
Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. The 1-1.
Oh, that pitch is out.
And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective. One out man at first. So up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Right through there for a strike. The tying run at the plate. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. And on the pinch run for the White Sox, Luis Angel Acuna getting some more speed on the bases. That's too low. Ball one. Two on, one out. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To Volpe at second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Ninth inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the White Sox 4. Everson Pereira. He's out. Live from right field on the south side of Chicago, we bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox.
And now, please welcome.
First pitch coming your way next.
Chicago White Sox.
And getting the nod for the White Sox, number 62. What do we need to know here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Just about ready to roll. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And we are underway.
First pitch, 6:40.
Hey!
That one's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one popped up. Murakami drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting second, first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Pitch misses there. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Rice leads off first with 1 away. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
First pitch way inside, a fastball.
Ball 2.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. Rice around second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's out.
On the tag. He's
Up,
out.
down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
We go to the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. And another ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball two.
The 2-1. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one away.
Batting third.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And this is a dangerous group, Chris. Top to bottom, loaded with players who can barrel up the baseball. A lot of high exit velocities, and that all results in a club that's leading the league in slugging percentage right now.
And Boog, that means the pitcher's got to be ready from the very first pitch of each and every at bat, because these hitters, they're ready to jump all over you, and they've got the swing speed, the velocity through the zone, however you want to measure it, to hit the ball hard and hit it a long way.
There's no question this is a lineup that is built to win in today's modern game of baseball. Here's the 0-1. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. Ground ball right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. What a play. Inning over.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Here on the south side, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone, and that's ball one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The next
Ball
offering
two.
misses. And a count 2-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting sixth, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Foul ball. And the 0-1.
Ball.
No score here in the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
Batting seventh.
Runner on at first with one gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Over to first, and he's saved. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Bahamas.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Volpe, the base runner at first with 1 out. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. Now one missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
And fouled off. The Yankees with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And a swing and a miss there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Squirts away a little bit to third, save. And now second and third with 1 gone. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. That's off the mark. And that's ball one. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Next offering misses. Ball two.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Now all even up. And there's a ball.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back at right field, bottom of the second, Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Benintendi.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Hey.
In the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And a 1-2. Upstairs.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
7, center fielder
Tristan Peters will hit next. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. 1-0. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Second baseman, Chase my draw.
There's a strike. Two on, one out. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Left field, base hit. Here comes Benintendi around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
First and second, one out. Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one fouled off. Traffic on the bases with one already in at bottom half of inning number 2. That's through there for a strike. Inside and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded.
Designated hitter, number 17.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. One run is in. Now he launches a throw over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Well, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home run or making an error like that. And it's costly. 2 runs come around to score. And sometimes that defense can just tighten up a little bit, get too excited rather than just settling in and making the play.
2 aboard with 1 out. So up now for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami.
Ball that's outside.
The 1-0. Chopper right side. Chisholm. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the White Sox, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know, this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it, there's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning.
That's ball 2.
This one in the air center field. Grisham on his way over. And that's the 3rd out. Back here on the south side, new inning getting started. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. That one drilled left field. That's back. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make at bats look like batting practice from time to time. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. Did not go. And the 1-0. Fought off foul.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit, struck out swinging his first time. And there's a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one found hard the other way. And the 0-2. Ball 1 there. Good job to fight that one off. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Feeds to second, out there. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
A little bit high. Ball 1. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Backed off the plate that time. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Up and in, ball 3. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Grisham in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
You know, the 2-out walk, got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Montgomery tracks it down for the out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Here on the south side, set for the bottom of the third, Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Montgomery.
And it's fouled away. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Two. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
But that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ball 1.
There's a strike.
Ball 2.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And a 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three-two. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Right fielder, number 24.
So up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery struck out swinging his first time.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Benintendi at first, one gone. And that drops in for a strike. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. So one left for the White Sox, but they still lead it 3-1. Back at right field and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Chris Murphy, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hudson getting cranked up as well. In there at the knees. And the count 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Montgomery in position. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball. Ball, that's just out. Ah.
That's off
Ball,
the
that's
inside corner. 3 balls and a strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that's ball
Ball
4.
That's
Oh, you
out.
know this guy wants to swing it, but he's
Up
showing
next
some
for
good
the
patience in this one.
left
It's the
fielder,
second time
Max
he's
Schumann.
taken ball 4.
1 down. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out looking his first time.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Rudder takes off. This one popped up right side. Murakami. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball. Down.
Here's a 1-1. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Chisholm up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 outs with a runner at third. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. And ball 4,
Nope.
2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't
Up
quite clip
next
the
for
zone.
Yankees,
That's a stone
the
cold take.
designated hitter, Paul
Back to the
Goldschmidt.
top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Line and a base hit into right. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 62 done for the night. Got them some innings, but they didn't come easy. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
New
White
pitcher
Sox.
for the White Sox,
Number
Chris Murphy.
38.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. One now. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Inside, almost got him. So now 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Swing and he popped it up. Base hit left field. In comes the run from second. A big 2-out hit and the game is tied.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. On the mound, he's got to feel like he deserved a better result on that pitch. Really, I mean, just a soft liner that happened to stay fair. But even though you don't want to do it, you got to tip your cap because the guy at the plate, he found a way to fight it off and get that knock.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Look out!
Hey, that ball
And it
got
hit him.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball one.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Bases loaded, 2 down. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. And midway in the 4th, all tied up at 3 apiece. Bottom of the 4th, here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ball 2.
That one
Ball
off
3.
the mark. Full count now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Sam Antonacci.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. 1 away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down a base hit, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Late on that fastball. Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Romo scores. It's 4-3.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
And up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas.
Miguel Vargas.
In the air to left center. Grisham on the move. And that is that. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We played 4. White Sox 4, and the Yankees 3. Back here on the south side, ready now for the 5th inning. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
No, inside.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Going to count 1 and 2. Out towards right center field. Nice grab on the run. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm
So up
Jr.
next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Just off the inside edge. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. In the air, right field. Montgomery should have this one. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. Score holds at 4-3.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Angel Chivy comes on now.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And leading off for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And a foul ball. Chivy, in his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Too low, and it's ball 3. That one misses.
No, ball four.
So a leadoff walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
This is again 5 in a row. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Montgomery aboard here at first with nobody out. Yeah, that's fouled off. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Up the middle, and that chance handled. He flips it to second in time. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Fastball for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. One hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Picks himself up an RBI. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Chase Mydron getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
That's outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Painting with 99. The 1-2. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Man at second. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. 5 innings complete. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Stepping in, Jose Caballero. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Yep, that ball went out.
The White Sox holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Right through there for a strike.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. Comes a 2-2. Caballero gets his lead at first with nobody out. In the dirt and a full count now. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one fouled off. Outside. Ball 1. Stays alive. No outs. Runners at first and second. Ground ball up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. He was late there. Strike 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage. Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Bases loaded. 1 away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fastball is outside. And he walked him. The run comes in and a hard-fought walk. Bases still loaded with the runner at first representing the winning run. Dominguez has to step out of the way for ball one. And he takes one right on the black. And the count 1-1. That's inside.
That's inside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 2. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Called out on strikes. They limit the damage here. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. Ground ball right side. Chisholm sends it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. That catches the outside corner. That's strike 1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And that one ripped to left. Out number 2. Murakami stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball 1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Foul ball there. That missed inside. And it's a ball and a strike. That one at the knees for a strike. Murakami leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Looking to get the tying run on base. Sliced hard but foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Inside, almost got him. This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. The White Sox trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. High fly ball out towards left center. Benintendi settles underneath it. 2 up, 2 down. Caballero takes the ball as he stands in for the second time.
Hey!
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. And it is gone. That one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got him. First base.
Montgomery at the plate now. That's ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Benintendi gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one close. Ruled a ball. Ball 3.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Dominguez settles under it. And there's one down. Benintendi on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow!
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
And that will end the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Eighth inning coming up. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 4.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Newcomb is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Got him. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Rice in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 4.
Inside, ball 1.
Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. There's a strike at the knees.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Catcher, Drew Romo.
No, that's low.
That misses, and it's 2-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Designated hitter, number 17.
Antonacci in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the lefty with the 0-1. Towards first, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there through 8 full. The White Sox have the lead 6-4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away. The Yankees looking to rally. Just missed.
That's inside.
The White Sox trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One, two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Jackknifes out of the way. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hammered, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So a man aboard. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Tying run at the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball inside.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Montgomery tossed to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Batting second.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
South side of Chicago just getting started here. That one kicks away from the catcher. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. Man at second. Into center and a base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0. Ahmed Rosario digs in now.
Ball, that's in.
Runner on the move. Fouled off left side. Rice aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got him looking. Now one away.
Ball.
In the dirt. to the right side. It's through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
No, inside.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Now a pop-up on the infield. Has room, and he makes the catch.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
And that's off the outside edge, and the count is 2-0. On the corner for a strike. First and second, 2 down. In the dirt. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. And they're all loaded up.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Stays alive. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. This to third. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. Yankees won, and the White Sox coming to bat.
Nope.
In the air, left field. He's got it, and there's one away. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
That's a strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Two down, nobody on. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head to the second on the south side. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Popped up first base side. My draw. Moving under this one. And there's one down.
Phil, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
That one fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Hot shot to third. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Goldie stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Aye.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Way upstairs, 3-1 now. Right through there for a strike. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Ball! That pitch is out.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that's way high. And now 3-1. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Rosario in the box now, takes strike 1. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And the runners will move up.
Oh, 0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
That's a ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Right through there for a strike. Bouncer to second. Jazz tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Montgomery at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that is the inning. So they make short work of him there. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. That's in there. Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that one moves his feet. Next pitch misses. Full count now. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. On the ground to third. The throw to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Ball 1. Hey. That's a ball.
Here's the 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses, and it's 3-2.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. (3-2). Set down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Volpe batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. And that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out. In there for strike 1. Volpe off of first with 2 away. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Here's a rocket out to left, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Now a relay to the plate. He will score, and they lead by 2. So runner at second, 2 down. Max Schumann now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is late, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Two on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. One, 2 now. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 4. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's been a great free agent sign. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right through there for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Slings it across. That ends the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox nothing.
Hey!
Swings through that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Popped in the air, left field. Schumann takes it in for the out. 1 down. Chase Maidra in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball.
Inside.
Nope, that's
3
inside.
balls and a strike.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Ball 2.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home, fires it to the plate, and he's out.
Right there, he's out.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Sam Antonacci getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Lined into right, and he makes the catch. And that's the inning. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox nothing. That one ripped left field. That's back. Out of here. And now here is Ahmed Rosario.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. He swings and fouls one off. That one lifted to left. Stretches out and hauls it in. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That's a little bit low. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got hit. First base.
Grisham, the next to hit, takes outside. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Dominguez back on a dive. And now it's 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Dominguez leads off first with one away. Left field. And it's a foul ball. 2-2 down. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
0-1.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's
Dominguez dives back in safely. The 1-0. In the air, left field. Benintendi turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox nothing. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
In for a strike. And the count even at 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Yanks leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Pitch kicks away. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. And that's downstairs and outside. Hit hard, base hit. The throw to second, in there safely.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Montgomery, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Ball, that's outside.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Payoff pitch. And a base hit on a line. Murakami around third. He'll score easily. It's 5-1.
Ball 1.
First and second here, no outs. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a 1-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Fights it off. He'll see another. Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Montgomery in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Vargas over at second. Montgomery at first. One gone. In the air to left down the line. And that will drop foul. That one inside. Look out.
That's ball 3.
One out. Runners at first and second. Sets him down looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger
not how you want to go down in an RBI spot. So now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Ball 2.
Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 1 up, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Inside,
off the plate.
just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Gets the call, and it's 1-1. Now fly ball to right center. Montgomery settles under this one. 2 away. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Ball 1.
Hudson, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 1. Ripped, but it curls foul.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 down.
Ball. That's inside.
The Yankees leading by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Ball to strike. The pitch. Tap foul at the plate. Way inside.
Ball 3.
Payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And Tanachi in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Here's a 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. On the outside corner, got him looking. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 1. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
The 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room and he makes the catch.
Aye.
Here's the 0-2. This one popped up. My drop settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. Rosario in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. And that skips into dirt. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
Ball 1.
Check swing called strike. And 1-1. That one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And now 1 away.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi, the next to hit, takes ball one. There's a strike.
Ball two.
And that's way high. And the count is 3-1. Taps softly to the right side. Throws to first in time. And Benintendi is out. And that's the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2.
Hey.
Fought off foul. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Yankees up by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example on that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
My draw stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one hammered but pulled foul. The Yanks leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's a ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Dominguez under it, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2.
Hey!
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss, and one gone.
For the Yankees, left fielder, Matt Schumann.
Ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And first offering is fouled off. Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. Outside low, ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Just
ball
missed.
3.
That's to third. They get the force. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. 1 away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Foul ball. Cruz, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
That's outside.
Strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate.
Murakami jumps out of the way of ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Outside low, and it's a full count. Got him. That's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2.
Nope, outside.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. To first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Hit on the ground to the right side. My draw. Tosses to first, and they got him.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Dominguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. There's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Ball 1.
Next
Nope,
offering
that's the ball.
upstairs. Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to first. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. Heart of the order. 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 2. There's the strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swing and a miss. The high heat too much on that one.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time. He must have been looking for something else, because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And there are 2 outs. Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Foul ball there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The White Sox down to their final strike. Good job to fight that one off. The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that one is inside ball 1.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Benintendi off of first with 2 away.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more.
Got him. Ball game. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago.
640.
Hey!
Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Ball, that's out.
Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 away. 1 out man at first. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. One now. Right through there for a strike. South side of Chicago just getting started here. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Fought off foul. The 1-1.
Nope.
Swings, and this one's flared. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. And a foul ball. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball inside.
That's too
Ball
low.
3.
Full count now. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Popped in the air out towards left center. And there's one down. Foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball, that's just out.
And a ground ball to first. Rice steps on the bag, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Vargas in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. This one in the air, right field, and just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that is downstairs. And a count 1-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
On the ground, out to short. A dive, he's got it. Over to first. In time, got him. And that'll do it. White Sox come up empty first time around. We'll head to the second from the south side. No score.
Hey.
And a big swing and a miss. Stays alive.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Sets him down on strikes. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees.
Hey.
Second inning here, no score.
That's a ball.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
That's ball 2.
And another ball.
Damn.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
And that's too high, ball four.
Ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fastball for a strike. And it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now.
Ball one. Ball.
Slider misses outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2 now. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Fouled off. He was late. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's the rookie right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Ball one.
Man at first, one away. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham in and to his right. 2 away now. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one in the air, center field. Grisham under it, brings it in. And that is that. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The 0-2.
Inside ball. Ball 2.
This one in the air right field, and it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Off balance speed. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Rice
No,
takes
that's
a ball
down.
as he stands in for the second time. And that's downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. That one
that
just
pitch is out.
misses. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. That's the third out. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score.
Ball, that's out.
In for a strike, and it's 2-2. Next pitch is downstairs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance, good job behind the dish. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ruther takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. This one in the air right field. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again.
That's a ball. Nope, upstairs.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The White Sox looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Murakami in the box lays off for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're around.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Out front, rip foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Almost got him. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. And he beats it. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
My draw. Good feed. That's one. Two gone as they hit into their second double play in the first 4 innings.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Grisham stands in now and watches strike one. That clips the corner.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Murakami takes it to the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're midway in the 4th. No score.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Nope.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Off the mark there. Ball 3. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In there for strike one. Vargas gets his lead at first with nobody out. Got him swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Number 24.
Montgomery in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ball 1.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, left field, down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Left field, way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Inside, almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
And that one is in the dirt. 3-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. 2 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
And he can't make the play. Now he'll turn for second, and he's into second with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more.
It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. On the ground to third, Vargas. Slinging it to first in time. Wells in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and he popped it up. My drop. And that's the third out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. There's a swing and a miss. Chevy, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Base hit center field. And a good start to the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here comes the 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2. Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. Throws to second. Tag. Safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Man at second. Flares it towards left center field. And that's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
Now a chance for Munetaka Murakami. Volpe. Over to Jazz. There's one. And that's two. 5 innings complete. No score. Goldie swings and hammers one. Deep to left. Way back there. It's got a chance. Just missed it.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Now a pop up on the infield. Murakami. And there's 2 away. Rosario in the box again. Takes a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Inside.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And that's low for ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Way out front for strike 2. This to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. No score. In the air, right field. Dominguez has a beat on it, and there's one down.
Ball, that's out.
Out to short. Throws to first, and that's an out. Benintendi at the plate now, and that's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball 1.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. On the ground, right side, gloves it on the dive, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score.
Yeah.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And he walked him. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from Walt.
Runner on the go.
Nope.
Pitch misses
That's
in.
inside.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. And I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. Base hit right field. Volpe flying around third and headed home. The throw's offline. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. And now Austin Wells.
Ball.
1 run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1.
Ball. That's down.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Schumann leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses the zone, and the count is filled up. Chop to the right side. Murakami. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A run, a hit, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 1, and the White Sox nothing. That's in for a strike.
That's a ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
To third. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. One down, runner at first. And now it's going to be Chase Mydroff. He's 2 for 2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane.
There goes the runner.
Yep,
Ball
that
misses.
ball went out.
Throw to
He's
second.
out.
Tag. Out at second. The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And now it's even up.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
That misses
that's
the zone, and the count's full. There's a line drive to left field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 1, and the White Sox nothing.
Hey.
Up the middle. First out in the top of the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball, that's outside.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Hey.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Rolled over to third. Fires to first in time.
Hey.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Now a quick throw to first.
He's safe.
And he's back safely.
Ball, that's off the plate. Ball, down.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Antonacci stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing at a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Right through there for a strike. The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The tying run at the plate. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Antonacci at second. Murakami over at first with 1 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
2 on, 1 out. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one 95 to finish him off.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Montgomery in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Stays alive. The 0-2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
That's out.
That's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a foul straight back. Smoked into left, base hit. And a man aboard.
Hey!
Late with the swing there.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
In the dirt.
Nope, that's down.
Makes the catch, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done it.
Runner on the
Off the
go.
plate, ball
Pitch
one.
outside. Throw to second.
safe.
Out of bounds. Safe. One out, the runner at second here at the top of the ninth.
That's ball two.
That's a strike. Attacked with the sweeper. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner at second here, one gone. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Three and two. The pitch is outside at ball four. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Wells in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Runners at first and second with one gone. Right side. Goes to second for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Just
That's
missed.
outside.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball
the
three.
inside edge. And now 3-0. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
6 straight outside the strike zone.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. 2-2 now. And that's too high.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Ball, that's out.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect.
And we're
Inside,
underway.
ball 1.
In the air, right side. 1 down. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering is downstairs. Draws the walk there.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Now it's going to be Ahmed Rosario. Rice stands at first with 1 out. Next one misses. Now 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Ball 2.
And that's
Outside. That's the
outside.
ball.
And now 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Liner snagged at first. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Pitch misses, and a count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Got him looking. 1 out.
Batting second, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Ball one.
Next pitch is outside. And that's ball 2.
Hey!
That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Sliced hard but foul. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas.
Ball, that's outside.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We head to the second on the south side. No score.
Ball, that's down.
Bounce to third. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Trent Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And it's fouled away.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Ball 2.
No score here in the second. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Montgomery to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0.
Ball.
And that one clips the corner.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
1-2 here. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Right fielder.
And now the right fielder,
24.
Braden Montgomery. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
This one in the air right field, and it drops in. And that keeps the inning going. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. On the ground right side,
foul.
and that's foul. Runner takes off. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. It's a K from the Coltrane. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. That one to first, but it kicks foul. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball.
Nope, that's inside.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a
Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
That one to first. Murakami takes it himself, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Austin Wells in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So they make short work of him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And ball 1. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one for strike 2. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2. To the right side, Chisholm gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Ball 1.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Next one off the plate inside, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Antonacci at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Man at first, 1 away.
No, inside.
Inside,
ball
2-1. Down low, it kicks away. The throw into second, tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Man at second. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. Murakami in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And the slider just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
3-0 down. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The White Sox with a chance to score first here in the last half of the 3rd. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the White Sox, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Nope.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. Bounced up the middle. The flip, they get the out, and that'll do it. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 3 innings complete, no score. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. See you later.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, these Yankees do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one fouled off. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air, center field. Peters in position. Takes it in for the out.
Boog, I can't even keep track of how many full counts we've had in this one. I've messed up my scorebook because there have been so many, and you know my scorebook is a work of art.
Rosario in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Curveball over for a called strike. That one hammered but pulled foul. And now 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 2-2. And that one missing low. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup 2 away.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate.
That one way inside. That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Ball, that's high.
And that drops in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. And midway in the 4th, Yankees won, and the White Sox nothing. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
You know, these White Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 1.
That's down and in. Got him looking for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Montgomery in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top.
Fastball almost got him there. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one is upstairs. On the ground to short. Throw to first in time. Peters batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Yep, that ball went out.
And that's down and away. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Out towards right center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4, all tied 1-1. And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. They have to figure out a way to hit the off-speed stuff because right now they've yet to get a single hit on anything other than a fastball.
That's a ball.
So until they prove they can at least fight some of that off-speed stuff off, I'd imagine they're going to keep getting a steady diet of breaking balls, changeups, and the like.
That misses.
That's ball two.
Ball two. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Schumann in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ball inside.
Sets him down looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
You'll 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down. And either way, the results aren't what they want, and they're probably feeling a little overmatched in the box.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. This one in the air. And there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Murakami in the box again, takes a strike. Spits the plate. 0-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We're through 5, all tied 1-1.
Ball, that's inside.
Foul ball there. One now. gets him to chase after that one.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Peters takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Just missed. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one almost got him. Chop back up the middle, and that one handled. Fires to first. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth. Rice stands in now and watches strike one. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Just missed. This one in the air center field and makes the grab, and that'll do it. Nice work from the White Sox pen. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied 1-1.
Nope.
Close, but called a ball. And the count now 2-0. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2. Here's a high chopper. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Ball.
Inside, almost got him. And fouled off. Here's a 2-2. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Right down the chute, strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Peters in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Hard hit to right center. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Montgomery on his horse around third. Relay throw home. Head for a slide, and he's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Nope. That's inside.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is foul back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. That is upstairs for ball 1. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Backed off the plate that time. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
And that one fouled off. Here's your 1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The Yanks with the tying run on at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Volpe, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
What do you got?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. So the tying run at second. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. So digging in, Max Schumann. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. They limit the damage here. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
Yeah.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. That's towards center. Grisham under it. 1 away. Antonacci, the next to hit, takes outside.
Nope, outside. Hey!
In the air to left center. 2 down. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. So 2 down. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. A little bit low. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom of the 7th. 2 low, ball 4, and he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Montgomery.
That's a ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And there's the automatic. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi in the box now. Takes strike 1. Center field. Grisham gets under it. And the inning is over. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 2.
Ball, that's out.
Late swing, foul to the left. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2.
Ball in.
Jackknifes out of the way. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Ball
Inside
one on
ball.
a pitch inside. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And the runner holds. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it, 1 at second. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Rice
Ball,
stands
that
in
pitch
the
is out.
2 away as he takes a ball. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Montgomery. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. First
Ball
offering
inside.
way inside, almost got him.
That's a ball. That's ball 3.
Here's a 3-0. That one misses.
Nope.
So a
Ball
leadoff
4.
walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Misses
Oh, one.
again, 5 in a row. Can't find
That's
it
ball
here.
2.
That's 6 straight balls. Hill, a 6'4 lefty. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. That's
Ball
a little
3.
bit low. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Ball.
Payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Romo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball left side. Rosario over to second, on to first, double play. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Through 8 full, the White Sox on top here, 3-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through that one for strike 1. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is down low. Good eye right there. Inside. And that's a strikeout looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances. Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
That clips the corner.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Digging in, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swings through that high fastball.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
2 on, 1 out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Second baseman, Josh Chisholm Jr.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed. Big spot, 2 outs. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard here at the top of the ninth. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. And what a play. Ball game. And this one is off and running.
That's ball 2.
On the ground, right side. Murakami steps on the bag, and an easy out to start the game. Foul ball. Next offering misses down and away. That one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Man at first, one away. Flares one into right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Ball, that's outside.
In the air, left field. Base hit into the outfield. And they stop him at third, so base is loaded with one away. Now here's Trent Grisham. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball, that's out.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2.
That's a really
Ball
good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees 1, and the White Sox coming to bat.
Ball 1. Hey! Ball, that's inside.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball.
And
That's
another
ball
ball. Antonacci on at first. Nobody out. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. In there for strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Fouls away the first offering. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Out to short, Volpe. They get the force, and the inning is over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head to the second on the south side. Yankees 1, and the White Sox nothing. That's a little high. Ball 1. And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 3-1. Fought off foul. see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now here is Max Schumann. And that one upstairs, ball one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
Austin Wells.
Yeah. That's a ball. Ball, that's out.
Two down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup. 3-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ripped on the ground to second. Out number 3. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Pulls that one foul.
Nope, that's a ball.
Fouled off. He was late. Caught him looking for the K. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it? Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And that is out of play. That one almost got him. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The next offering misses. Full count now. Into center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Bounce to the left side. Rosario tosses to first. Inning over. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
Hey. That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. That's to third. Fires across the diamond and 1 away in the top of the third.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Out to short, Montgomery. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Man at first. So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball 1.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Right through there for a strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two and 2. Liner snagged it first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Swings through that one. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. And a ball and 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's low.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Saved at second with a stolen base. One out, and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big
in there. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Swing and a chopper down the line, and it's foul. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Man at second. In the air to left center. Grisham on his way over. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
Aye. Nope, that's inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is even 2-2. That one way inside. That one misses.
No, that's a ball.
So a leadoff walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Just missed. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
That's foul.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
And that's outside. No outs. Runner on second. Left field. Base hit. Anthony Volpe will hit next.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Fastball for a strike. No outs. Runners at first and second.
Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Pitch is in there. Full count now. Dominguez, the lead runner, out at second. Grisham on at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be two. To second, there's one. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
First pitch swinging. And it skips into dirt.
That's ball two.
Just
Ball
missed.
three.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. One hit, one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
Yeah.
The 0-2 stays alive. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder Andrew Benintendi.
Chopper right side. Jazz tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Montgomery takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Hey.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the
Inside,
zone because
2.
that's where you get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. That is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
Hey. Ball 1.
Murphy, a 6'1 lefty, 185 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2019. Strike 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
In the air, left field. And that is a foul ball. That one lifted to left. Benintendi under it. And there are 2 down. Goldie in the box again, takes a strike.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for.
3.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch. That's a really good take.
That one misses, and a full count now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Antonacci in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
On the ground to first. To second, pulls him off the bag. Everybody's going to be safe. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
That one misses, and the count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base, nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. One-two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Montgomery, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Off the plate, and it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
all loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-1.
Nope, that's down.
First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. This to third. They take the force out, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. First pitch just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Pulled out on strikes.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rivado.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Aye.
The White Sox up by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball 2.
Next pitch
Inside,
misses
ball
inside. Ball 3. And ball
That's
4
ball
there.
4.
Tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
To first, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and he's out at second. Dominguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Upstairs.
Ball, that's high.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Fastball for a strike.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2 stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
2 away. My draw. Up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. That's down and in. High fly ball, right field. Montgomery settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Ball.
Just off the inside edge. The White Sox trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a strike. 3-1. That one at the knees for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down. Chisholm in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So they go quietly there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Three-two. In the air, right field. Dominguez moving back for this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Foul ball there. Left field. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in.
And now, Munetaka Murakami. 1 out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That clips the corner. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Way high with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Going. Gone. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Colson Montgomery.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Outside corner, there's a strike. Just off the outside part of the plate.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Montgomery, the runner at first with 2 gone. Up the middle, Chisholm. Tosses to first, and Benintendi is out. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 8th inning coming up. White Sox 4, and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
To first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Hard hit to third. Long throw to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That's a ball.
On the ground to the left. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 1.
Ball.
Doval, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Takes it in for the out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And the 0-1. Ball one there. Tap dances out of the way of that one. He swings and fouls one off. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get...
Volpe throws to first in time. An acrobatic play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9th inning coming up. White Sox on top, 4-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Just missed. The Yankees looking to rally.
That was straight queso right there.
A little bit high maybe, and a count 2-1. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and there's one down. The White Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Popped up. My draw. Should have this one. And there's 2 down. Dominguez avoids the first pitch for ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it skips in the dirt. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever...
Swing and a base hit. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Really important at bat coming up now.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1. They're down to their final strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That to right. Montgomery on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in. Ball one, no strikes. South side of Chicago just getting started here. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball in.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball two.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That's a base hit. Relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to...
In the air, right field. And there's two down. Trent Grisham stands in here, takes ball one low. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Next one misses. Ball three.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that'll load the bases.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
No, that's low.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Next pitch is inside. Full count now. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Runner around third. Relay throw. The tag safe. 3-0. So runner at second, 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Ball.
Volpe at second with 2 down. In the air, left field. Oh, he misses it. It drops. 1 run is in. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Passes third. He wants it all. Cut off. Now a throw home. Safe at the plate. And the lead is up to 5. That one fouled off. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning.
Nope, that's a ball.
And there's
That's
a ball.
ball 2.
On the ground, right
That ball's
side.
foul.
And it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox coming to bat. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a rope into center field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Way inside. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. That clips the corner.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Montgomery.
That's a ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. 1 down. And here is Andrew Benintendi. That one ripped but foul. What a stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Grounds one to short. Volpe there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. We head to the second on the south side. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 3. That one missed.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
That one off the mark, and the count is 2-0. Way high.
Oh, that's upstairs.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
High in the air, out to right. Montgomery under this one. 1 down.
Nope, outside. Aye.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball, that's inside.
Got him. 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Wright.
Rice in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Way out front for strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 3.
Nope.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Batting 8th, second baseman Chase Mydron.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope. That's inside.
And that one hammered. And a foul ball. Fastball for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Hitter, number 17.
Antonacci batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 3. On the ground, Vargas whips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Fouled off left side. And now the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside. Ball, that's out.
There's a strike. This one chopped up the middle. Montgomery whips it to first on the run. And he beats the throw very close right there. Runner on at first with 1 gone. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Safe at second, and that was not close. The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. Two on, 1 out. In the air, right side of the infield.
Infield fly.
Infield fly called there. Chisholm jumps out of the way of the first pitch.
that's just out.
On the ground to third. On to first. And that will end the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 3. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. That one almost got him.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one missing inside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off down the right side. And now it's 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Oh, 0-2 now.
Inside, ball 1.
Man at first, 1 away.
Really
Outside,
good
that's
take,
ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. That one just misses. Gets a piece and stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That's a ball.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the last half of the 3rd. In the air, left field. Schumann moving under this one. And there's 2 down.
Nope.
Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 5. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Makes the grab. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in.
And he just got his hand in there. Out to short, Montgomery. Slings to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 5.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next hitter and taking care of their own business at the plate.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Ball.
On the corner for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
Murakami lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Late on that fastball.
pitch is out.
To the right side. Jazz tosses to first. That ends the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 5.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Vargas takes it in for the out. One away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to. And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Swings over the top of that one. On the ground, out to short. Sends it to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 5.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's a 2-0. In the air to left center. He's got it. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
It's really been a top-to-bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute, and they're feeding off each other. This is pretty fun to watch.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And down on strikes. 2 gone.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Next one is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Comes a 2-2. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hard ground ball, base knock. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. We're through 5. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 5. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Ball inside.
That's
Ball
down
3.
and in. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Got him looking for the strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
The White Sox leading by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Hey!
Strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Chisholm into box again. Takes a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Ball 1, no strikes.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Just missed. Out towards right center field. Montgomery coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Nice work from the White Sox pen. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 5.
Nope. Outside. That's ball 2.
Chopped left side. Rosario sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Hey!
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Ball 2.
Up the middle, and there's a hit. And that's a 1-out single. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Drew Romo. A strikeout and a walk. Swings through that. That's off the inside corner. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 2-2 on the way. Struck him out looking.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
That's a strike. Right through there, got him. And that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 5. That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
2 bases.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. My drop. Gets there. He's under it. 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Rice in the box, lays off for ball 1. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
The White Sox holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That's in there, and that's strike 1. And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Fastball is outside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And a strike. And fouled off. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Next offering upstairs. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
That's the ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Runners stay put. That's ball one. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the third out. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. 7th inning stretch time. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 5. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Gave this one a pretty good ride, and you have to love the effort out there to lay out and try to bring that thing in. He just couldn't come up with it, but I thought for a second he might pull it off.
High fly ball out to left field. Schumann settles under it, and there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Montgomery in the box now. Takes strike one. One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball one.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit him.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two on, one out. And he swings through that one. Got him swinging.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
2 on, 2 outs, and a foul ball. The 0-2. In the dirt. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So they work around the leadoff double. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 5. Clips the corner. That's strike one. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. And the sweeper misses.
That's a really good take.
Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that skips into dirt. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. Left fielder, Max Schumann.
Schumann batting with one down, takes a strike. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Moved to second, and he's back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
That catches the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The Yankees with the tying run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one lifted to left. Benintendi turns to the right on the move, and that's the third out. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 5. Cruz is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
3-0 down. Breaking ball through there for a strike. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Left field, Schumann gliding in towards the infield. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Slings to first, 2 away.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
My drop at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. That one the other way, and base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Drew Romo. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball, that's low.
He goes down looking. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full. The White Sox lead this one 6-5. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Gets the outside corner with that one. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Ball.
Just misses there.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Outside. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. One up, one down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but
Ball one.
no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Rice in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
That's ball two.
Right down to shoot, and it's 2-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 2-2. The White Sox trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Out number 2. That's in there. Strike one.
Too high. Ball.
One strike away.
Ball.
Got him, and that's the ball